Okay, now we are live. I do need to check one little thing though. It does look like we have sound, so that's fine. Yeah, it's just because I had a problem with Streamlabs. I can't monitor anything, so I can't actually hear my alerts going off. So I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. I might have to completely reinstall. I don't know, or just something's wrong with it. There's always something wrong with Streamlabs and audio issues. I've had audio issues for quite some time now. But as long as you guys can hear the stream, it's not too bad. I wish I could hear my alerts though. But I will probably see them on my capture, or my, what's his name? My canvas, so to speak, for the stream. Yeah, I can live with it, I guess. Speaking of, yeah, I couldn't hear that alert, but I hope you guys did. Thank you, Aria. I'm just going to stick with Aria. Thank you, Aria, for following to the Twitch side. I do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy getting notified when I next go live. So, with that, guys. Okay, so, hello everyone. I'm your hostess for today, and known as Madam of Many Names, Lady Linkario. And welcome back to more The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. So, and what happened in the last stream? Well, it was the first of the live streams. So basically, we just started the game. We went through the Forsaken Fortress for the first time. Tried to save Arl. Yeah, Arl. I think that's how you pronounce him. I used to pronounce it Ariel, but yeah, Arl. Or Errol, or however you pronounce it. Your sister, but failed, and got thrown by a bird, and drifted to Windfall, and then we had to buy a sail and sail to Dragon Roost Island. Now we've got the Wind Waker, and we've only just ended our last live stream at the Dragon Roost Cavern, so that's where we are up at 2. And without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Hello to you, Bala and Aria. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing good today, guys. It's good to see people in the chat. But yeah, let me pop that down there. Don't need that. Okay, yes, I have the gamepad, and let's go back to Dragon Roost Cavern. We are doing this today, and as the thumbnail suggests, I'm hoping to get into and possibly defeat the next dungeon. Well, I say this dungeon and the next one. So, how am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Do appreciate that. Yes, it has come on. Just subscribe to your channel. Oh, I do appreciate that, Aria, as well. I did see the follow as well. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side and the subscription for the YouTube side as well. Do multi-stream, so I'm on both platforms, so you can choose whichever side you prefer to watch the live stream. So, okay, and welcome to you that up too late as well. Welcome, welcome. People are joining us. Let's go. Let's get into this, shall we? Dragon Roo's Cavern. Just entered this thing and... Yes, and I'm playing also on the HD version. So, for those of you who do have access to not only the GameCube version, or a Switch 2, potentially, or even the Wii U version as well, like, feel free to join me. Feel free to join me in gameplay, because I'd very much enjoy that. You know, you can play alongside. It's very interactive. I tried to be as interactive as possible for you guys. Rather than just type in the chats, you can also play alongside. Try not to go too far ahead though, because we are doing this for Let's Play purposes, and we are doing this at 100%. And as I said before, I am not doing the Nintendo Gallery, at least this time round. I will be doing that as a part of a challenge run, which I'll be doing after this at some point. I'll take a break from Wind Waker, obviously, after the Let's Play is finished. And yeah, I'll be doing a challenge run. So yeah, with that. Just finished eating lunch and went on YouTube, saw you were streaming, and you're here. Yes, you are early, yes. I have only just started streaming, so you're in time. You're just in time. Instead of being up too late, you are up early. And hello to you, Candog. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, everyone's here. Everyone is indeed here. But yeah, we are just in Dragon Roo's Cavern. We've only just started the stream, so we are good. There we go. That's what we need. So I'm going to try and do something that people do. I can probably do it there. Can I do it the other side as well? Maybe. Okay, so stand on the star. Stand on the star. I forget that you can do that. So you can throw the stick. And I want to do something really, really fun. I've done this in Twilight Princess, and you can also do it in Wind Waker as well. And please don't go out, Torch. Right. And boop. And you get to stand on the chest and rise up from it. Woo! Let's go. Nice little leap trick you can do. I don't know if you can actually backflip onto the chest. So that's... yeah, you can't actually do that. Somehow you can do it in Twilight Princess if you side jump. We have now a small key. Actually, that's a point. Can I side jump onto... I can! So you can do it with a side jump, not with a back jump though. That's interesting. Okay, let's have a look-see. Feeling tired and dog sitting. Dog sitting's not too bad. But I guess the tired bit, I understand. But I hope you get some rest there, Cam. But it's good to see you anyways. Congrats on the 700. Yeah, thank you very much indeed. I only just reached 700 just the other day. Which I'm quite proud of. I'm quite happy. And people are still supporting me as well. Also very, very good. I did make a post about that just this... I'm going to say afternoon. It was only just about 12:30 in the afternoon. So it was about half an hour into the afternoon for me today by doing that. So we need a key for that door. And yes, I do remember this dungeon. It's just been a while. So bear with. But feel free to, guys. Feel free to play alongside me if you wish. Because I encourage that. Because you can play this on an original GameCube, play it on GameCube or Wii. You can play the Wii U version, and you can play it on Switch 2. Specifically Switch 2, but yeah. But yeah, if you do have access to a copy, feel free to join. In fact, sometime this month, you can't remember the first time. Wait, was the first time in your streams? I can't remember either, to be fair. And I believe that's the only thing I can do for now. Yeah, it looks like it. Just want to make sure I get everything. Oh, and do you know why there's pots of water everywhere? Oh, there's a specific reason for that. Well, if you do this, it creates a platform. And I don't know if I can actually grab that. I might be able to just... And our first chest in the dungeon. Now, if I believe rightly so, if you do have access to the original GameCube version, I say the original, because you can actually hook up a Game Boy via a specific cable to a Game Boy, you can actually use the Tingle Tuner. In the Wii U version, obviously you have the Tingle Bottle, which is pretty much next to useless. In fact, it is useless completely. Now it is, at least, with Miiverse is dead. I accidentally clicked send early, and that's why the sentence was split in two. I kind of get the sentence, but you said you can't remember... You can't remember what was the first time you turned up to my streams? Is that what you meant? And hello there to you, Blue Hedgehog Man 17. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? So, if I remember correctly, I can also get some... Well, I think it's exclusives. I believe you can still get them in the HD version. You just need to know where they are. If you're in the know, you're in the know. Okay, so I can look them up. But I know where I'm looking anyways, so that's fine. I do need, indeed... I know where the first one is, so... Still can't believe some features of the GameCube original were removed in this version. Yeah, I think the Tingle Tuner still would have worked for the... still HD version, but they want to be fancy and put Miiverse, but since Miiverse is now dead, there's kind of no point for it anymore. I mean, at least the stamps are still useful to some extent in Twilight Princess. I believe the stamps are more useful than the Tingle Bottle, because the Tingle Bottle, literally useless. Like, at least with the stamps, not only are they a collectible, you can also translate the Hylian in the game via that. But also, you know, and other than that, you have the Miiverse functionality, but again, that is now dead, so unless you install Pretender. Can I just go through the gate, please? Thank you. And we got another one here. Let's grab you, throw you. Hello. I'm gonna knock me off. Oh, nice. Yeah. Should have just do that. Grab the chew jelly, that will be useful later. And grab our second chest. Let me restate. Fun fact, sometimes I can't remember. Wait, sometime this month, I can't remember exactly. Oh yeah, you can't remember exactly which day, but you remember this month was the first time you came to my streams. Oh, fair enough. Hello there, HBK. You love this game? Yeah, you also love Twilight Princess as well. But you have both GameCube and Wii U versions. Nice. Do you also have a Switch too? Because you can play it on there as well. If you have the expansion pass of Nintendo Switch, that is. Or Nintendo Switch Online. Right, where are we going? Now I believe I do need to throw a rock. I don't want to end up doing this by hand. Nope. Got a few tries. There we go. Now I can get back. Let's go. Right, do need to make sure. Yeah, I don't have the... Do I have the map? Yeah, I have the map. I don't have the compass. I'll need the compass in a momento. Get some more roots. Okay, I can't go that way yet, but I can... We'll come back there. Do need the heart, need the jelly. At some point in time, you do need the jelly, and then after that you don't need it. You don't need it. Hello there, Bokoblin. You are going down. No, I haven't found a single one of those orb things that normally spring from enemies, you know, on the sea and stuff. I haven't seen a single one of those. You know, if you break enough of these, the bridge will actually break. There you go. I only broke 2. And then that's it, they broke. I didn't even, like... I let go of the button, but it didn't... He didn't spin, so... Bye-bye. Oh my god, he fell. Okay. He's gone. Gone. Never seen that one before. How much further can I go up? I can keep going up now. These little birdies. Come here, you. Thank you. I'm not going to be able to get the feather. There's no feather. Right, okay. Established. I have to hold sidle. Okay. This is most people's favourite dungeon. In fact, this is probably one of the easiest dungeons. It's not a bad dungeon. It's a pretty good looking dungeon actually. Pretty well thought out. Right, up there, and then sidle along there. And then up you go. Up you go. Right. There we go. Bombs have slightly bigger ranges than most. Okie doke. Right, this room. Oh, there's a little crawl space. Interestingly enough. So if you was to pull this middle one out. And pull that one there. Pull the middle one out again. And then... you know, actually, we'll do that. Pull this one out halfway. There we go. And then up again. And then up again. This room. Right, okay. I remember. You can actually throw bait down. Okay, let's have a look-see. Let me pause so I don't get murdered by these... Or mugged. It's more so mugged by the rats. Let's see. I looked through his streams and recognised the first one I was in. I was actually the 30th of July. And I guess I thought it was August. Oh, fair enough then. Hello to you, Scatling Sean. I did not hear that alert. Yeah, I'm not hearing that. You guys can probably hear it. I cannot hear any sounds coming from Streamlabs. At all. I joined when you're fighting a flux construct, and I remember fighting the same flux construct the day before. Ah, fair enough then. Did you reply to me? You did. Okay. Yeah, you did a test, but I cannot hear that. I myself can't even hear my own live stream. Yes. Let's see. Let's go back to there, there, and there. There we go. I also remember that in the stream, Tulin did something that made us all laugh. It's been a while since I did that. It has seriously been a while. What am I doing? If I just, like, bait the hole, yeah. Delicious! Hey, you got something real good, I'll say it for you, for real. What'll it be? What'll it be for you? I kind of want all-purpose bait, really. That'll be 40 rupees. Don't think I have room. No. I can probably, like, give them one more to buy the bait. Kind of wasted one. Yeah. Bring me more sometime. More. More. Isn't that right, Sean? More. Now go! Have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share some of their share their stored treasure with you. Why don't you try it? I just did. Well, that's the, yeah, if you have any bait, they will do that. And plus, they'll leave you alone as well. I don't know if you noticed that. There's no more rats running around. So, that's pretty decent. Yes, I'll get that chest in uno momento. Throw that over there. And can you please open the chest? There you go. Bait the hole with lots of nibbles. La 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 la. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that's where I got. That's the first thing that popped in my head when I thought of that. Fa la 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 la. Right, we got a compass and we've got a key for said door. Bait the hole with lots of nibbles. Fa la 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 la. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I can see that. I just didn't clock it in my head. Oh, no, don't. Get up, Link. Get up. Oh my god. How? You just go back in your nest, you silly bird. Oh, just... Sure, man. Oh no. Oh, that's already a rupee, it's fine. Yeah, I might just have to reinstall Streamlabs, unfortunately. Do they turn into fire rats or bats? What? They just... Okay. Can I do a spin attack, please? Okay, never mind. I just can die one at a time anyway. Come on. Can you not? You stop doing that. Come on. Wakey wakey. Thank you. I don't know why I've had so much trouble with those bats. Give me health. Need health. Health. They don't hurt, it just pushes you away. And we got another joy pendant. Good. We like that. Surprised that actually doesn't hurt. Like, even if I go near it. Let's see here. Right, gotta go for food, toilet, and other things people want me for. Happy sailing. People want you? It's only Tuesday. What do they want you for? You join my Discord? You did join my Discord. Ah, that's what HPK stands for. That makes sense. Heartbreak Kid. Good to see you. Good to see you. And you did accept the rules, so you've been welcomed into the Discord with open arms. Huzzah. Now I know what your name, what your initials stand for. That's actually really cool. I'll call you Heartbreak Kid. Let's see. I need this, then that. Okay, fine. Let's see here. Hello there, Jaheim Scott. Hello, lady. How is the goat doing today? Thank you very much. Hello there, Sajingu. Hello to you. Welcome, everyone. Let's see. Hope Wind Waker has been going good. Yeah, it has been going good. Yeah, I've been doing some great progress. We've just started the... In fact, we haven't long started the Cavern. The Dragon Roost Cavern. Oh, that's gonna hurt if I leave it there. Right, see if I can just leave it there. Should be fine. Yeah, let's go. Right. At first, people probably don't know what this is, but... And the opening just one isn't going to really do much. I mean... I think I've opened up the second one, yeah. So, here's the second one. So, it teleports you to different parts of the dungeon. Honestly, that's a really good way to get around the dungeon. As long as you've opened up the waypoint. So if you've missed something, you can always go back to a previous part of the dungeon. As long as they have that. I believe there are 3 colours. There is a blue / purpley type one. Then you got a yellow. Oh, you got a green one. I believe you got a yellow one. If I remember correctly. Unless it's pink. But either way. Let's see. Glad you didn't miss much. No, you didn't miss much. I mean, I've just been doing this dungeon at the moment. So I'll hopefully be going into... Hopefully we'll be getting to the second dungeon and beating that before the end of the live stream, depending. I do have some stuff to go along the way between this dungeon and the next. Cutscenes and the like. So, be your most welcome there, HPK, Heartbreak Kid. Are you sure I'm sure you'll do better than I did in my playthrough. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty clued up on Wind Waker. Like, considering I did go through it with you, helped you with your playthrough. I also have done a couple, maybe a randomizer or 2 of this one. And yeah, I did play on the original GameCube at one point, and maybe a couple other, like, casual playthroughs on the Wii U version. And other than that, there's not really much of a difference between this version and the GameCube. Again, it's just mainly the graphics that have been upscaled and maybe bloom fitted in, and the lighting engine sort of adjusted. Other than that, it's pretty much the same game, except for maybe some exclusive items like the Swift Sail and... Why can't I bash the wall? It's odd. Can I bash this instead? No, that doesn't work. Interesting. Oh, maybe a wallet up. Maybe some quality of life updates as well. So things like a bigger wallet from start. And yeah, I mean, the Swift Sail technically is a quality of life, but it's also an exclusive, so Again, Nintendo Gallery is no different. And I believe also the quality of life also is in the picture box as well. We can take up to 12 photos, whereas 3 in the original. And you can take selfies. I don't think you can do that in the original. So. He is in that one. Why wouldn't that just jump down? There we go. There he is. I got him before he actually fell to the floor. Good. And that door is now open. Good. Let's see here. How's Zelda been doing? Do you mean the ferret? Or do you mean the game? I've beaten this game in a few 3 times. I've beaten this game at least 5, maybe. Nintendo Gallery is the only thing I didn't do in the Nintendo GameCube version. Well, that's where the Name Game Plus comes in. Because I was going to do a challenge run anyway of this game, and Nintendo Gallery would be included. But this particular playthrough, I won't include it. Because you only seem to... Like, you can only do the Nintendo Gallery in the New Game Plus anyway, because you can't do it in the playthrough when originally you get the picto box, because the picto box is black and white when you first get it, and you have to upgrade it at some point in the game, and by then you can't do Nintendo Gallery in one playthrough, which is rather annoying. You'd have to only do it in New Game Plus. Not just like... No. Never mind. I think it's just to distract. Don't you... Okay. You know what? You are going over here. Just get out my sight. I can just kill it, but I think it will just respawn. Yeah, one reason I like both the HD versions of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess is because of the exclusives and the fact it's just upscaled and just better looking overall, in my opinion. But I know there's a lot of people out there that say, you know, like the originals for this, only for little things. I guess there's personal preferences all the time. But it doesn't stop people liking something and not liking something else. But, you know, it's people's opinion and people should respect it. You don't have to agree, but you have to at least respect their opinions. So. Can you pick up lot, please? Thank you. And there's our third warp. Thought it might have been yellow. So you have green, blue, yellow. And I believe this is a halfway point in the dungeon. Swift Sail and less treasure charts. I believe there are still the same amount of treasure charts in this game. You're thinking of Triforce charts. They did that quality of life as well, but that's not until at least halfway through the game. So, but yeah, Zelda the Ferret has been very good. She's been acting weird last day or so, but then again, she's a ferret. She does what she does. Come on. Now just defeat these two with... That's dead. And you're dead. No, you're not dead. Now you're dead. I think that's the only thing that's exclusive. Other than... Yeah, exclusive. Other than the switch around. Thank you, Moblin, for punching my lights out. I will just keep... Or you do that. Come on. Really? Your staff is behind you. I'm just gonna, like, do that. Didn't even do a spin attack for that. Ah, there's the bulb. I believe, depending on what colour the orb is when you break it, gives out various different things. Well, there's our first skull necklace of the game. A rather off-putting accessory will appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person is apparently of great worth. Got another 10 there. And blue rupee as well. And these are just full health. It's quite ironic, actually. This was made before Twilight Princess, and yet this Link is showing some lost arts that you actually learn in Twilight Princess, funny enough. Let's have a look. Were there no stamps for the Wii U version of Miiverse? Not in this game. There was no stamps in this verse. What you have for this game is the Tingle Bottle, which you have right here. This thing here. Yeah, that is the Tingle Bottle, and honestly, it's useless. Literally comes up with the error, and that's it. That's all it does. Like, and honestly, when it comes to Valu being furious, well, there is a reason for that. He is not happy. But we'll find out why he's unhappy in just a moment. You came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. The Tingle Bottle required an internet connection. Well, yes, but that's not the reason why it doesn't work. The reason it doesn't work is because Miiverse does not exist. If Miiverse does not exist, the Tingle Bottle is useless. And yeah, because Miiverse is dead, that's it. It's not the internet connection. In fact, it is connected to the internet. It's just not connecting to Miiverse because it is dead. But yeah. The thing is though, this game only got like 2 years out of it before Miiverse actually died. Miiverse didn't last long at all compared to the entire life of the Wii. Yeah. He is trained by a master swordsman in this game as well. Only, I mean, yes, the basics though. The basics. And you do get a sword technique at the end of the game, but for the most part, you are just all, you know, it's all you, basically. But let's see. Tingle Bottle is Miiverse, and Tingle Tuner is the only GameCube, and that's useless if you don't own the Game Boy pack connected to Game Boy hardware. So basically, I've done it. I've known what the Tingle Tuner is actually like. So basically, you get an original, you get a Game Boy no matter what. I used it on my Game Boy Advance SP, and it works. All you need is a cable. You don't need any special other thing. You just need a specific cable. You plug it into the Game Boy slot on your Wii or your GameCube, and then you plug the other half, the other like side to it. It's like a bit of bulky thing that pops into the top of your Game Boy, and then you do that. Basically, your Game Boy is the Tingle Tuner, which is how you do it. And yes, I do know how it works because I have done it. So that's basically what it is. It's a link cable, yeah, it's all it is. You don't need any specific packs or that. You just need a cable and a Game Boy of any kind, and it works. And that's what it is. I do have the cable. I don't know if I own it. I don't know if I've given it back. I don't know. I think I did give it back, and it was Sean's. Well, more specifically Aaron's, but yeah, my cousin's cable, and he let me borrow it to use the Tingle Tuner. In fact, you don't even need the Tingle Tuner in this. Do you know why? If you know where the Tingle statues are, then go for it. Also, you can just look it up. And I know the Tingle Tuner was helpful for a lot of things, as in, you know, infinite bombs and other stuff. You can also levitate for a time, which was quite neat, actually. But again, only the GameCube version, and I rather think they should have done it for the Game Boy, the gamepad for the, you know, Wii U, but no, missed opportunity, unfortunately. The Tingle Bottle, for 2 years, and now it's dead. So yeah, useless item. But yeah, last little thing before we move on. Let's see. That doesn't work in the SO version, so if people are trying to do that version of the game, yes, that doesn't work either, because you do need that. I have heard that the GameCube controllers do work on the Switch too, as long as you have an adapter. So that kind of works, but I don't know about Yeah, I don't know about the Switch though. Is the difficult part. Let's see here. Oh, I put Luigi. Good to see you. It doesn't work if the so people are trying to do it. Yeah, I do appreciate you coming in though. It's never seen you before in my streams, but or at least not for a while. But it's good to see you. You know, there's an official link cable that connects between SP and the GameCube. It's just literally a cable that fits. It's one size fits all type of thing. Speaking of Switch 2, you bought mine. Yeah, you bought yours yesterday. Oh, nice, nice. And you love Wind Waker. Very, very good. I hope you do enjoy. We're just discussing about the, you know, GameCube and the Wii U differences, because that's basically the only two versions that are out there for the game. GameCube or Wii. Obviously, you can play it on the Wii, and obviously have the Switch 2, which is still technically the GameCube version, but you also have the Wii U version as well. So, yeah. Unlike Twilight Princess, where there's 3 versions, Wii, GameCube, and Wii U. So, kind of like that, really. But yeah, that's pretty basically it. You're getting one for Christmas. Nice, nice. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creatures are doing awful things to Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. Okay, that was interesting. The Great Valu's tail hangs down to the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something, now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Hey, Linkario. Use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Take it she already has her wings, though. You got the grappling hook! This is an item used by the Rito people before they had wings. Let's see. Set it on whichever button you want, an item screen, and then press that button to aim. This button will latch on to anything with a action symbol on it. You can even use it to haul things up from the seafloor while on your boat. Hey Linkario, climb up on that little ledge over there, so I can show you something. Yep, she has her wings. Let's see. Oh yeah, because we did throw her earlier, and she did fly. So, let's have a look. It's been confirmed by Nintendo, those GameCube adapters are fully compatible. Or Switch 2. Just haven't tested it myself. It's fine. If they work, they work. Thought I'd just pop by. It's very good to see you, Epic Luigi. It's been a while since we did speak to, you know. Grab this branch with the grappling hook, or you can swing over and get out of this area. When you aim at a branch you can latch onto with the action will appear. Remember that. Don't worry about me, Linkario. Get going. Now I can remove that for the grappling hook. Yeah, poor Valu, man. Oh, she's just standing there. Normally she flies away. And the good thing about this version is that you can actually turn. Actually, I didn't realise you could move. But yeah. I keep forgetting you can move whilst you're aiming in first person. Right, and we are down here now. Good, good. Do we need to go down? Just want to double check. We can, and we can go back there, but we'll come back here first. But yeah, you can actually see I'm actually turning, and I don't even have to, like, stop. That's one quality of life the HD version has, and I love it. You can adjust as you're swinging, so like, instead of going like that, you can sort of go like that in a way. It's funny. You're getting it for Age of Imprisonment. Now, I haven't really seen that many trailers of it, but it does seem interesting. I mean, you can just do that. Singe! Singe his bottom. Oh, oh, oh. And he also burned his butt as well. But I don't despawn. Haha. Well, I suppose I do in a way. You're dead. You're dead as well. Good. I don't know why the camera does that. Hurrah! Oh wow, I killed him far too early and then the chest didn't spawn. Right. Good thing about this, actually, you can break the bridge. That's probably the only way you can actually get down without, actually. Come on, there we go. And what you can do here... Can we... That's interesting. My map doesn't correlate. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do this in a moment. It's suddenly so funny how he just jumps out the pot. Yeah, I do be like that. We got another joy pendant. We like those. Okay, I believe this is the main room. Right, waiting for the right moment. Or not! Cool. Completely messed that up. Because what you're supposed to do is break them all at once. But to do that, I'd like to do that. There we go. While we're still partially supported. Whee! Okay. Oh boy. And back we go. I can defeat them just like that. Oh, can I get that? Yes. Oh, there's another rupee there. Grab that. 346. That reminds me of the time I hid in the kitchen cabinet and scared my dad. Oh yeah. Right, before I do anything, yes, I am jumping here, but there's also something I can do that I cannot yet do. So I'm gonna need... do I get it in this? No, I don't get it. I'm gonna have to come back here, which is a rather annoying. Is this where I need to go? Cannot remember. I think it's... Oh yeah, no, it is where I need to go. Of course it is. And in fact, I don't even need to, like, do that. I can just swing. Hope I make it. There we go. Right. Swinging platforms. Oh boy. I remember they're in Skyward Sword. I don't remember him in Twilight. Right, I don't actually need to do that. So what I need to do is lure it come into here. Come here, you. I want to place There we go. Huzzah! You got a big key! First big key of the game. Now I've got everything. We are good to go. Oh, yeah. Snow Peak. You need to use the ball and chain to get those. They're the only time, though. But these don't swing, though. That's why I was a bit confused. I was like, hang on a minute. What about swinging platforms? Those ones don't swing. They just sort of wobble, I guess. There we go. Right, I believe this is all good. Better get on that platform before it rises. Just somehow go back there. Back in that door. So we did miss something, didn't we? Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, leave me alone. Leave me alone, bats. Come on. One of those orbs again. Right. Just realised I need some drink. Need to go make myself a drink in a moment. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Right. It's a good thing that I have come back here, actually, because there's a chest. It's through here. Interesting we get the cutscene again. Hey, we got a treasure chart. Our second one. The thing is though, with the amount of treasure charts, I'm gonna need to keep track of them. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back to the warp. Am I? Yes, I'm gonna need to go back to the warp. I'm gonna get up there and in. It was a weird transition with the original GameCube version. I need that way. I need this way. Back through here. And we did actually miss this chest. Why? Because I forgot about it. Another joy pendant. Never squander the opportunity to get one of these. There's surprisingly a lot of collectibles in this game. Okay, here are some sticks. Yeah, apparently these are Boko sticks or Deku sticks, something like that. Yeah, they look very weird than sticks. They look like a drumstick to me, then a stick. But it is what it is. Right, I believe. Don't know if it's in between here or not. When I get pushed, I get pushed. Right. I thought it was more in between. Sometimes it's further back, sometimes it's further forward. Another treasure shard, which is good. Okay, ESP when they burn up, your shield is not create a Timeout princess. Twilight Princess's wooden shields aren't too bad. I mean, when you get the Ordnance shield, that is the only one in the game. That's the only one in the game you get. Then you have the replacement wooden shield, which is less sturdy. I've managed to speedrun the game before and still keep my original shield. Did not even buy the Hylian shield. And now you cannot de-equip a shield once you've equipped it. In fact, the Ordnance shield is automatically equipped for you anyway. And hello to you, Lightgazer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. It is good to see you. Right. Yes, and I have that, indeed. Right, let's go back to the warp, because it'll take me straight to the room before the boss, which is just over here. I almost broke the bridge I was walking along. Scary, but okay. There we go, that's what we want. A Knight's Crest. Right, these are the things that Orca wanted us to get. We have to get 10 of these, and he'll tell us about something. All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of a crest such as this. And a yellow rupee was worth 10 rupees. So he status DM'd you about the other day. It all stems from that. I understand. But Discord has allowed it to not work, basically. Cannot verify to save my life. Even if I wanted to. Like, get it? Right. We now have a fairy. Yeah, these fairies look almost humanoid. But yeah, replenish your energy, they work the same way in every game. But yeah, no, I cannot verify my age on Discord, despite the fact that in a specific Discord server, I have verified my age to the owners of said Discord. And yet, Discord has still not been able to verify my own age. I'm pretty sure I have verified, and it still doesn't allow me to look at channels that are age restricted. Because I am nearly 30 years old. How can I not verify? How are people, like, not seeing things? I can't even upload my ID. I can't use my face because I try to use it. It says open your mouth slowly. Open my mouth slowly. It says open your mouth again slowly. I try to do that. It doesn't work. And then I try to upload my ID. It either, like, I'm literally sitting there with my ID on the side here. Like, okay, scanning. Nothing. Just sits there indefinitely. And you're like, are you wanting to my arm die? Clearly. So that doesn't work. And then when I try to do it on PC, the camera doesn't even, like, show up. It, like, has a black screen and, like, it's not working. It's not working. This age verifying thing is such a piece of crap. And I hate it. So that's why my status is what it is. Because I cannot verify, and because of stupid UK laws, everyone has to verify their age above the age of, what, 18, 16, 18, something like that. Either way, I cannot do it, and I hate it. Discord is a piece of crap. So, what do I pay you for, Discord? So, yeah. In Twilight Princess, you can buy the Hylian shield in Malamar. Yes, I am aware. It has my credit card for Nitro that I bought for someone else. So they never asked me for that. Interesting. But either way, Let's do this and get myself a drink afterwards, because I'm thirsty and I have no more drink left. I forgot to get myself a drink before stream, and I was already late for stream anyways. I'm an hour late. Sorry, not hour. 20 minutes late from the start of stream. But it is what it is. So, and with that, let's go. Can you not do that? I forgot. I've actually forgotten how to defeat this boss. I believe. Yeah. Cool. No, I didn't make it. Easiest boss, and I've just forgotten how to do it. Did I just see some frame drops there? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I'm gonna take a hit. Yeah. Okay, I managed to grab the edge. I'm up. It actually makes it a lot easier. Right, now I do that again. One last time. There we go. Now we can wail on it. Come on. And it's done. We did. I will full screen in just a moment, so I could, well, not only get this cutscene, but to get a drink. It's almost like how, you know, how you feel when you defeat the Dongo. It's the same thing. Thank you for the GGs, Bala. Do appreciate that. Somehow there's some rupees just scattered about. Interesting. Can I do a 368? Or 369 rather. Yeah, 369, there we go. Got the heart container! Now we can have 5 hearts. We got a nice little warp out of here. I've got BRB actually, so perfect timing. And I'm back. Sorry. I just wanted to fill up my water bottles there for a moment. Anyways, first before we move on, hello Miss, hello there Shadow Traits, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You love little Link's little victory dance. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's do this. Hang on. Hang on. What is going on right now? No, wait. That's better. There you go. Right, now we can continue with the stream. Okay, Eugene, hi Shadow, there you go. Right, onwards to... Actually, before we do that, let's do our 10-star hype.
What? Why?
There we go. Thank you for the 10 stars. Thank you for the 10 likes on the YouTube side. Okay, let's get on with the game, shall we? Linkario! Well, Prince Kamali? Do you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Linkario, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I could be like you someday, Linkario. You're welcome, Ali. I just know it. Right, Linkario? So, Linkario? Here. I want you to take this, Linkario. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl! This is a gem of Doritos claim was passed down from the Great Goddess. The Great Volu is grateful to you, Linkario. And here's the first instance of Ancient Hylian writing. I mean, yes, it's known as Ancient Hylian. It was also Wind Waker Ancient Hylian. Technically, this writing is that of Ocarina of Time. You know, Ocarina of Time's text. But you can't read it because it's one of those weird texts that you can't really translate. Whereas Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess you can do quite easily. So, more so in the HD version where you could have the stamps to do that for. But, yeah, this text is different. But if you have New Game Plus, you can read what this text is, and that's the main reason for me to do a challenge run. I will be doing that on New Game Plus, plus Hero Mode, maybe a 3-heart run on top of that, depending. I will think about it. But I will definitely be doing the Nintendo Gallery because it is New Game Plus. So, loves his cute facial expressions too. Nice. But yeah. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind? I wonder if he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. There's your hint to go to there, but I already did that, so. Oh, and I almost forgot. The Great Volu also names you Linkario, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Linkario, you are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Volu. I'll come to see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Linkario. See you again someday. Turning on my fan because it's quite warm in here and there's already my window open. Bear with, I just need to open that window a little bit further. The wind has died down, it was very windy today. I can open it up. And I am back. Right, let's have a look. So, before Rito had a proper logo, they wore the Zora logo. But wait! Rito are Zora. Are they supposed to coexist in Breath of the Wild? Okay, so the theory suggests... In fact, I believe it was only a select amount of Zora got selected to evolve into the Rito. So they did branch off. So they all started as Zoras, but they branched off. And they all didn't turn into Zoras, sorry, Ritos. They sort of, a select few became Rito, and then they're bred, they got their own, you know, their own family trees. And then you got the Zora that just carried on. So there's that. But that's how the story goes. But Breath of the Wild is in its own timeline, so at some point in time they probably did do that. So. It says don't hit the bombs, right? Do not attack the explosive fruit. Right, okay. And yet somehow this text here is sometimes you can read. Maybe the ancient language can still be read, but not spoken, maybe? I don't know. But you definitely can't hear what Valu says, so I understand what you're saying. But yeah. And I believe, so you have to... This is something different, so... Listen, man, you're not the only one native islanders, are you? Nope. Indeed not. I am Groot. I don't like Breath of the Wild being in its own timeline, unless the timeline is still in the same canon as Ocarina. It's debatable, and Nintendo haven't even confirmed if Breath of the Wild and Tears are in the same. They confirmed the original timeline, yes, but they didn't confirm where Breath or Tears are. Unfortunately, maybe they will one day. Maybe they won't, because you know Nintendo. They do things their own way. Oh, now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, I don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting of some part-time help, would you? Yeah. Oh, excellent. That's good. But first, if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test. Just a small one. Right, if I remember rightly, you can do this now, but it is quite annoying to do later on as well, so just as bad. It's not really, you can do this early, get out of the way, I guess. But yeah. Match the seal and then vote with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter onto the shelf. Really easy, simple. Okay, yep, that's fine. Is that clear? Sure. Before time runs out, I have to sort at least 10 letters. Okay. And you can use the D-pad as well, it helps a lot. Right, that's 22. I believe you need 25. 22 letters? Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, and that comes to a grand total of 11 rupees, am I right? Yeah, I believe this minigame you can do later on. I don't think you can do it early, maybe. Hey look, there's actually a map. That's quite cool, isn't it? And you actually see where each island is, according to the symbols. So you have the symbol that's in the bottom to the far left. That is the Forsaken Fortress somehow. You have what looks to be the fishy symbol over to the middle left there. You have what looks to be a windmill. Obviously that's going to be Windfall. You have the island just south of that. I believe that is Tingle Island. You have Dragon Roost, which I believe is the fire symbol. And then you have the tropical symbol, which I believe is that green one in the middle, top middle. That is the next island we're going to, surprisingly enough. And then there's one last symbol, if I remember. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's it. There is one more symbol on the map, but they doesn't use that symbol. How's it going? Hello to you, Lan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I think the reason Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom are in a separate timeline is because they take place so far in the future that anything that branch into each other could be. But also the fact that it's just mainly for references and stuff. It's an excuse to make references. And by having a past to Breath of the Wild, which is technically Tears of the Kingdom, is technically that, you know, they can make their own timeline, they can do, you know, they do what they want with the timeline. Always time shenanigans with Zelda. The problem is, I have no idea I'm supposed to get up there and I have a job interview. Dude, you just talked to me from the ledge and I wasn't even at the ledge. Never mind. I believe there are other things you can do, but not for now, at least. I guess you can try. You can try something. But there is a red rupee up there. So we can probably go for that. But this tune just slaps. Like, anyone else agree that, you know, Dragon Roost Island's music is just so good? Right. And we've got to stop. Come on. Can we stop? We've gone so... Come on, stop. I forgot to stop. There we go. Right. No, can we stop? Oh, ZR to stop. Alright, cool. Get ready for work. And the heatwave is gone for good. Indeed. Do we not get to go up? Oh, it's because I swung up from here. There we go. Oh, I suppose that lets me face the right direction. And there's our 20 rupees. So, whee! Yeah, take some full damage. Take it on the chin, mate. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would be mean. That would mean that there's no time to lose. We must depart at once, for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. I don't believe we can do much else. I mean, there is what I think is a grotto over here, but we don't have any bombs over here, and Beedle's not going to help us with that. So, to the next island. When do we get those? Oh yeah, after the second dungeon, so... Not for another stream, at least. Can I get in the boat? No? Unfortunately, we cannot depart. The wind blows to the south. It would be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. I've heard legends of the tale of the wind god who once resided on this island. It is said that the winds obeyed his every whim. Have you heard nothing of him? So I have to do it. Okay, fair enough. Wait, there we go. Almost forgot how to play the Wind Waker. To the south. This is the leitmotif of any retail song Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, this is the leitmotif, but this is the original song. So, we set sail. Hoy! Howdy there, Fry! For small Fry! I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me that you've got pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic, in fact. It's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you what, you've got a problem, and you do.
Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Oh god. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy.
God, that's crisp. And yet the actual maps look atrocious. They were just ported over.
There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside of here, Dragon Roost Island.
Yep, that's the one I'm talking about earlier.
Yeah, real peculiar. But don't you ever get to see it, Small Fry? Unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is.
Oh, not that one, the other one.
Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, Small Fry. But I will do this for you. Since I'm feeling so generous, I'll send word to my brethren living near the islands of a great sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaving out of water, if you sail near the island, sail up to it and spread bait on the water surface. Trust me, it's good advice, Fry. See, baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island. Also, any info you might be of use to, I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. Can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart from every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. So don't say I didn't say anything for you, Fry.
Yeah, didn't even... Oh, he just looks at him.
Hi, you there, you kindly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest.
Cool. Let's see. Whoever's still here? In places, I guess. It's not too bad over here. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's nice to hear that wind change... That wind change music again, yeah. I was streaming, sorry for being late, I was finally able to get some good sleep. Honestly, sleep, your health, is much better than coming to a stream, honestly. Health comes first. But I'm glad that you managed to get some sleep. So... as I'm here... might as well. Get some rupees as I'm here. Right. See this fish? Might as well.
Hi, Small Fry. Yeah, I've heard. Take it you want us in chart and information about this island. Yeah, start by opening your sea chart.
That is going to repeat all the time, so I'm not going to say it all the time. Just going to, like, get the map, and that's it. So poorly drawn, man. Everything else is crisp. That is the only poorly drawn, like, lower quality stuff I've seen.
You see that there volcano spewing out lava? There's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside that has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come out shooting from the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to find that island. That's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. Well, that's the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go finding it evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off.
Cool, cool. Right, and I believe there is a platform here I can possibly get. Yeah, each square has its own little things inside. This one has turrets. Yes, it does. I'll see what I can do here. Right. And I just did that stupid thing. Get out. I can always get more bait anyway at Beetles. It's been like 80 cents last week and it's amazing summer. Calm down. Well, we're normally a cooler country in UK, and it's been mega hot, but it's cooled down over the last few days, so which is nice. Got a nice breeze finally. Like, I don't even know what temperature is currently. It's currently 20, I think, somewhat. I don't think I can stand it more than like less than 20. Yeah, so that's already got a thing as well. Okay, I'm going to go south just that little bit more. I can't actually go away from being south, and I better stay away from those seagulls. If you know, you know, but the seagulls over there indicate something bad, and I don't want to go that way. So I am going to go this way and avoid it. It's becoming nighttime already. Yeah, sadly there's no music at nighttime, unlike Twilight Princess. A nice moon out tonight. Get some rupees along the way, and I believe we do need to go this way somewhat, yeah. Beetle's here, good. Can I really? I don't think I can. Seriously? Okay, never mind. Right, Beetle is something we need. Come on, get up. Can I buy it? No. I need to waste it, basically.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Thank you for that, Shadow Trait. Unfortunately, I don't actually hear alerts, but I hope you guys did, at least. So, very, very much so. Thank you for the 6-month milestone. Thank you for being a member from me. Member of this channel. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, swim back to my boat. It's not gonna, like, go away from me this time. I know for sure it's been hot in other places too. Reading a news article, Japan, they're dealing with 40 degrees Celsius. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, this game was rushed out the front door. It was and it wasn't. It was a fairly decent game. It was only one thing that was rushed, and that was one of the dungeons. And even then, they scrapped it. Yeah. For those who actually know the backstory, one of the dungeons in this game never made it to the full game, so it never got released. It was scrapped entirely. In fact, they just destroyed the entire island. If you know, you know. But yeah, let's see. At least the OG Wind Waker. Maybe, but this was finalized at least. But yeah, hashtag their Shadow Trait. And that will go to the weekly post of the end of this week. Yeah, they removed the dungeon entirely. Like, I would have loved to know what the dungeon is. Yeah, what? I want to get to the thanks. The wind. I've always found this game nice and soothing, even just by sitting here on the ocean, right? I just love it. It's just chill. Chill. It's like that, what's his name? Oh, what was it? It's like that one Batman film that, I don't know if it's good or bad, but either way, it's got like the high-paid actors in it and stuff like that. The one with Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze, and he goes, "Alright, everybody, chill." I just love it. I just love it. He's got a space. Good. That is it. Yeah, there we go. Into the star thanks in the Discord server. Okay, and that's why I have keep it open. Ah, look at that. We also have daytime. Good, good, good. Would have been cool if they brought it back for the HD version. Man, it would be... I still would have loved it to be an exclusive dungeon. Like they did for Cave of Shadows. This game is a playable cartoon. It is, but it's surprisingly mature. It really is. Really is surprisingly mature. Like, it's about a boy growing up and leaving home. And that was the story of Iwata's son. Iwata and his son saying goodbye and having his son, you know, move away from home. It's true. It's based on a true story. That's where the inspiration comes from. But I know what people are thinking. When this game first came out, they were looking for a realistic fight between, you know, Link and Ganondorf. And that's where Twilight Princess came into it. Where no one kind of, you know, wanted it. And that's where Twilight Princess was made because Nintendo was kind of forced to do that. But yeah, don't know if I can go backwards actually. But I did miss some C charts, to be fair. Maybe one, maybe two. Right, I did say I was going to skip text. I will not skip the unique text though.
You want to come and sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing? It would give you shivers, Fry. And it's all the info I got for you.
Right, cool. I thought there was actually more than that. That's Bomb Island for you. Anyways. I did miss a island, actually. I don't know if I can actually go back. But yeah, like... Where is back, anyway? I can just... tell. I can just cheat the wind. Like... And go, like, here. And I'll go back. But, yeah, the island's actually over there, so... Let's see. Nintendo used to make very memorable games. Sadly, halfway into the Switch, they kind of lost their touch. I mean, I'd say for the Switch themselves, they lost touch with that entirely. The moment they put in 3-year-old tech in the Switch was the biggest mistake that they did. 3-year-old tech. Like, you can't use modern tech nowadays? Nintendo? Still playing catch-up. Right, I'm actually back in this square now, but I need to find where the fish is. Need that boost. Yeah. I'm actually going back. I want to find that fish. The fish is over here somewhat. I just can't go left or right any squares because... well, King of Red Lions won't let me. Yeah. Like, they did make some good stuff. I mean, Mario Odyssey is pretty good. And Breath of the Wild did have... I mean, Breath of the Wild was a launch title for the Switch, right? But still, they still had issues with frame rate. Like, ever go into the Korok Forest and literally drop in so many frames? They actually fixed that in the Switch 2 edition, but I have not played the Switch 2 Breath of the Wild edition. Right, I would like to use up my bait. Thank you. I'm saying about the Switch, the Breath of the Wild. Like, specifically Breath of the Wild. It's not running at 100, it was like running at less than 20. Like, the game barely runs at 30. Like, it's supposed to run at 30. It was choppy. It was really bad. Like, for an area that's had a lot of stuff on screen. I don't know why you're having a go at me for it. Like, it was choppy and it was almost unplayable in that area. Like, everywhere else in the game is fine. Just that particular area. Oh, and it did crash with me sometimes, but that's not to do with frame rate. Because from what I told, you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and you finally make your match. Right. Okay, that's fine. If you've got a fairy with you and you've got nothing to worry about, don't wish you had something handy. Yeah, I know you don't, but that's my opinion. Like, a lot of people did complain about it. It's also my opinion as well. Like, you can't knock that. I know, but it's not fun if a game lags and it's unplayable. That's the thing. Like, the game's not fun if it constantly lags. That's that. I know your opinion on the game, but just chill. I understand your opinion. I respect your opinion. It's just how I experience the game. That's all it is. Like, I'm not saying the Switch. The Switch 2 edition I haven't even touched yet. But I'm just saying, my experience of the game, it did lag quite badly. And that's Breath of the Wild. I was not saying anything about another game. Like, I love Breath of the Wild, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But there are things about it that needed to be improved. That's all. You know, it's constructive. Okay. Okay, let's move on. Look, I get your opinion. I get it. Just try not to be so high-strung about it. I'm not trying to argue here. This is just, I am calm, I'm collected, and I'm trying to be, you know, I'm giving it a decent review. Like, I'm not here to have a fight either. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't know why you're so. I don't know. Whatevs, I guess. Can't talk about something without someone exploding. I'm trying to. Okay. Go south from here until you see a miserable looking submarine. Right, that's south. Right, okay. So the submarine's south of here. That's what I need. The submarine is in this one, isn't it? Where's the submarine then? Oh, there it is. Think about it. Oh, well, the actual chest spawns there. Cool. No, you don't, stupid rat. Hey, got a bottle. Got our second bottle of the game. There we go. Need that for later. And forget about the rats. We don't need the rats. Right. We came here for the bottle. So remember, if you're coming this way, go to Bomb Island and get the bottle from the sub. Right. Right. I want to go... Yeah, I've been there. I want to go over here, actually. Right. Let's go this way. And now. Huzzah! We have to be somewhat close to it. It's only going to be rupees, though. Okay, it is quite... What is it? Is it... Oh god, it's proper night time, isn't it? I think I've pretty much done everything else. Yeah, just a straight line down there. I do need to look up, however, the sea charts. So, sea chart 7, sea chart 11. Can I... No. Can I bring them up on the... No, I can't. I don't think I can bring it up on the big screen. If it pauses it, it just does this. So anything on the on the touch screen, on the gamepad, I can't actually bring up on the thing. Let's go to Zelda Dungeon and we can look up stuff. I'm pretty sure we had 3 sea charts. Yeah, sea chart 34. Okay, I know where those islands are, but I can't go to them right now. Let's see. Hello there, Connor. Welcome to that stream. How be the sea? The sea sees me. I see the sea and the sea sees me. I am sailing on the sea. And we've just got our second bottle and we are going to our second location for our... Well, technically our... No, actually, that's a lie. We're going to the location of our second dungeon at the moment. Let's see, I need... Wind Waker, there we go. We need treasure charts. Wish they were in order of collection. Location would be in Alphabetical order. Location details. Yep. Treasure location, treasure. Suppose it will be easier for it. Yar, what's a pirate's favourite letter is R? Yes, it is indeed. But yeah, we can go for seat chart number. Would be nice to have an actual, like, picture chart. But no, it's all in text. Righto. But yeah, we can get the rest of them along the way anyways. R is great, but a pirate's best friend is the sea. I don't actually know why. But yeah. Why is that? Oh yeah. The letter C. I half expected that to come from Sean, to be fair.
Yes. Do you not see what rises up from the horizon?
Oh, it's the thing's cleared. Nice.
This is where you must go, Linkario. The Forest Haven.
It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean surface.
But this is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that we'll find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku tree.
Sean's not here, so it's me instead for a little bit at least. He was here earlier. I actually can't hear Streamlabs sounds, so I don't know why. I don't know why Streamlabs keeps bugging on me. I think I might have to do a full reinstall of that, which is rather annoying because I have to reset all my labels and stuff, and all my I don't know. I'm so used to seeing this right in nighttime in the GameCube version. Yeah, it's because most people come here at night. But yeah, so do I. It's so bright in the HD version. Yeah, it's because of the bloom.
You must speak with the great Deku tree and receive from him from a sacred gem known as Foro's Pearl.
I fear Ganon's vile hands have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Linkario. Oh yeah, his mouth doesn't move in this version. Interesting. What is my... So, I can actually... Can I go get back in the boat? I can. Because I want the fish. I better use up my last one. And use that.
Just a wee bit north of here on Bomb Island, there's sometimes seen a merchant in incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now, what could he be doing on a lonely little isle? I'll tell you, there's some strange folk in the world, Fry.
That's all the info he's gonna give me. Anyways. Let's get back here. Get back here, Beetle. Any game coming out you're looking forward to? Not really. Not at the moment. Well, I guess Age of Imprisonment, but I don't know. I need to look more into it, I think. There's too many games coming out that I haven't even got to yet. I mean, Thousand Year Door is still sitting on my shelf. So, but I can take another one. No.
Bye.
I can see more of the boat than realised. Right.
Thank you. Bye.
Can I even do first person in here? I can. So I technically can. There's the bait that I threw. Just. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't even watch the direct, but nothing I'm massively into anyways. Kinda lost my faith in Nintendo quite a lot. I play the old games like I do, but other than that, some of the new ones aren't that great. Oh, another collectible! Bokka Bubba Seed. This is a source of evil plants magic. Perhaps you can find someone to cook it up in magic that can be unleashed. Bizarre. As you can see, that's where Bokko Bubba sticks. Or Bokko sticks. Better get the seed, really. Yeah, that's an Octorok for you. Apparently. You'll probably get you'll probably get Hyrule Warriors. Woo. It's interesting when the game freezes like that. Oh man, I wanted all those. Yep. Ancient language again. I must apologise. In my error, I saw your clothing and suddenly felt a longing of an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of the forest's haven, the Deku Tree. Or the Deku Tree Sprout from Ocarina of Time. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of a pearl of the goddess? I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand. Big Twee! He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Korgs, little children of the woods, This traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Koroks! Ah, we all know these little fellas. And pains in the butts. Cute in this version. Cute in this game, though. What do you call yourself? Linkario? What Linkario? Oh, wait, he says this is Detaku. These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Thought the Koroks actually spoke. Once, a long time ago, the Koroks took on human forms. When they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold, but once a year it is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for a brief delay, and if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So, let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, oh great Deku Tree! Something terrible has happened! It is Maka! Maka!
What is the matter, Linda? You and Maka are always late.
No, it is not that! Oh great Deku Tree! Maka! Maka fell into the Forbidden Woods!
What? The Forbidden Woods!
I told him to be careful, but Maka still flew above the Forbidden Woods as he drew close to it.
Foolish little Maka. Linkario, you have heard of all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. These woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems that they have taken a child of the forest named Maka. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Maka for me?
Oh, great Deku Tree! People cannot fly through the air!
Ah, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Linkario, I am guessed from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma.
You call him Link fat?
You must use the item I shall bestow upon you, and fly through the sky. Right, give me 2 secs. That's not correct. That's unusual. Why is that? My PC's doing weird stuff again. Okay. Can I at least get through this stream? Okay, after I finish DK, I'll go back to Armored Core 6. Then Unicorn Overlord, but that's a lot. As little indie game or multiplayer stuff comes up. So there's been a lot going on. Indeed. Forgive me, Linkario, but should you climb to my crown, and get the leaf from up there. Alright. We've got Koroks we can speak to.
We've been in the woods once our home.
Being peaceful back then.
I guess it's our homes. We should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you want trouble somewhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses.
Fair enough.
Do you know about this flower? It's called a bubba bud. And you can stand on it in front of it and tilt L and jump into it. Bubba buds have a peculiar habit of shooting you up in the air. After you jump into them, you can use your jump up in the hard-to-reach places.
That's where we need to go. That's where we need to go.
Oh, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. It's just keep going. That's until you get the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt L in any direction, you will land safely back in the bubba bud.
Right. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. There we go. And here we go. We has our Deku Leaf. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air at objects and enemies. You can also jump in the air and use magic power to drift on currents of the wind.
Swordsman, over here. Please, you must fly from over here using your Deku Leaf.
Right. Oh. Actually, I only have a bottle at hand. So now I have magic. Oh wow, that's actually here already? That's normally something you pick up late, you know, later in the game. Alright, when I get another bottle, I can probably come back and get that. Because that's interesting. That's for a side quest. I'll need that for the Picto box. But first... what I can do is bottle of forest water uses up to just 30 minutes, right? After that it becomes normal water. Yeah, I probably think this will run out, but can I defeat the dungeon in 30 minutes? Who knows? I've got to get there first. Also, actually, the 30 minutes doesn't actually start counting until I'm out of the forest haven. As you can see, the 30 minutes is still there. So actually, in here, it's got no time limit. believe this is actually something outside. Yeah, Nintendo Gallery, that's what it is. That's what that's all about. But yeah, we can deal with that another time. Yep, this is the highest we can possibly get. Oh, the timer's already started? Oh my god. What's the timer for it? Hang on. Can I look what it says? Magic water never seems to run out, but within 30 minutes of taking it out of the forest, it loses potency and becomes plain old water. Okay. I thought I'd do this before I go to the dungeon. Another sea chart! Let's go! What's that one? I believe that's number 3. Let's have a look. 39. Secluded higher section of the island. There's number 3. There we go. I think it's this way that I need it. I run out of magic. Oh, no, don't want that. Just bear with me a second. I just need to sort something out. What is going on? Do I need to reboot Discord? Oh, what is going on, this PC? I quit Discord. Right. There we go. Yeah, Discord's doing a thing, and I'll DM you about it later. Unless you want to DM it right now. Unless you want to DM right now. Let's DM you to about DM you about it right now. You know, let's do that. I'll DM you about it. But you gotta keep it to DMs. Where are you, Connor? Connor. There you are. I've sent a DM to you, but you got to keep it between us. Yeah, it's alright. I'm pretty good now. Just wanted that for a second. I had to sort something out quick, so. I mean, also the fact I'm also stalling for time because 20 minutes. Can I stall for 20 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. That's what the Deku Leaf is for. Yap time. Because if you know what I'm attempting to do with the forest water, then you know. If you know, you know.
Hello, swordsman. You seem to be in high spirits. As for me, I'm using the fruit of the forest to create potions. I'm called Hulu.
You don't know about the forest water trick? You know what? Yeah.
I wish I could create a potion that would help you, swordsman. But the ones I have only seem to work on my fellow Koroks.
How would you know? Have you tried it on other things? Experiments?
I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, swordsman, then you surely need a potion that can replenish it. Then, if you get in the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients that help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, maybe I could make a potion for you. Do you know about those seeds?
Yeah, in fact. Let me get some. That's my spoils in a bag, not my bait bag. There we go.
There we are. Oh, that's a Bokobaba seed. That's it. And I'll make a kind of super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. Oh, but I can't give you any potion if you don't have an empty bottle to carry it in.
Ah, I wish I had an empty bottle.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's take away my fairy. I didn't mean to do that.
What is that? You want me to do something with it?
Let's just use my fairy. I don't need it for the time. I have, what, 5 hearts? Yeah, 5 hearts. I can definitely do something. Right. Don't know how many he needs for a potion. Is it 5 or 10? How many? Just wait a moment. Okay. Don't know how many he needs. I think he needs 5. Well, I've got 6, so it must be 5. It can't be 3. I don't remember 3. No, it is 5.
Oh yeah, Monja, choke away! Choke away!
Well, you're in for a surprise treat. If I manage to beat the dungeon with just the forest water, yeah.
Aha, it's ready here to go.
I got blue potion. Ooh, I didn't know they had blue potion. I thought it was green. Keep it in your bottle until you need it. I can't even see it in my... Oh wait, hang on. Unless it's empty until I get it.
I'm seeing again after you gather more seeds.
I'll be waiting. Yep, okay, now I have blue potion. It wasn't there before. But yeah, there and there. But if you look on the wall, you can see that there is ingredients. Like, he literally says, oh, I don't know about the Bokobaba... Well, he knows about Bokobaba seeds, but he says that he doesn't know what to do with them or whatever. Okay. Now he suddenly knows what to do with them. You know what? I'll do the dungeon as much as I can, and I'll come back for more forest water. How about that? I've seen it done in a 3-heart run. In fact, It was our good friend Spirit Wolf who showed me that trick, and I never knew existed. But I will come back for more forest water, I swear. Right, I do need to come up here. The Forest Haven is a bit vertical, I'm afraid, so it is getting a little bit much. I need those warps, though, like I did in Dragon Roost. I can't possibly tell you what my favourite dungeon in this game. I believe I need to go that way, actually. Oh, no, no, no! Why'd I do that? Can I manage to get in one of the buds? Nope. How about the one below it? In fact, it's quite funny. In one of these buds, you can just replenish your magic power just like that. Which is quite nice. Nope. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing now. It's just been thrown off my... I don't know. Just been thrown off. I think I need a confidence boost, to be fair. It's also Let's Play curse that doesn't help.
You can do it!
Yeah. I remember that from oh, where's that from? It's from a lot of Adam Sandler films, though, to be fair. I believe it's in 51st Dates. I believe it's also in Happy Gilmore. Oh, by the way, speaking of Happy Gilmore 2. Yes, there's a sequel. It's on Netflix. It's weird, but it's also strangely good in a way. I don't know. I'd say give it a watch and see if you find it. That's if you have access to Netflix. That's if you haven't already seen it already, but yeah. If you like Adam Sandler films, I'd say give that a watch, but it's all a matter of opinion, though, which is, yeah, the whole variety, I say. I guess it's going to have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings about it, personally.
Congratulations, swordsman. It appears you have finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Mako is trapped somewhere within there.
I wasn't really referencing anything, but it helped. If it helps. Yeah, I mean... to be fair, that exact line is in that film, though.
You'll have to float over there to the entrance from here using the Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind was blowing in the right direction to carry you there.
Okay, so I put it in the wrong direction. Of course I did. Oh, that's the second... Okay, I got it in the wrong order. I knew it was to the westerly areas, but I didn't know exactly, so... Now I've got to do it for the same. Yeah, it's funny actually. It stops the second playback in this game, which is another quality of life.
Nice job, swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. First thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forest Haven is over there. In order to get to such a high place, you're going to catch a swirling updraft. You can see the updraft swordsman. The updrafts around here move swiftly. You'll have time to jump just right, so that the wind will fill your deck you lift and carry you onto the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance of the woods. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's what we need. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you kind of need it, sort of. You need to sort of... You see it coming, which is... Oh my god, it's all the way over there. You sort of need to go before it catches you. You got to basically go before it arrives. You go pretty slowly, in fact. So I've got to do it now. It's pretty alright, I say. Bye. Can't even see it up there. Lands on the water. Those are called pea hats. Yes, they are pea hats. Forbidden Woods. Right, our first warp is actually available to us immediately. Hey, our first green chew jelly. Wait, really? We've only got chew jelly just now? We were fighting green chews earlier. Interesting. Wow, I actually got all three. I actually only expected to get two of them. Thank you, wall, for getting in the way. There's actually a part of this dungeon that I can actually crash the game. I did it in the GameCube version. In fact, I do have a video of it. Very, very, very old video about it. That I do something for like 20 minutes. And then I actually like start... Like before it crashes, it actually does weird things to your game. Which is quite funny. We got a dungeon map in the first room of the dungeon. Wow, goes to show how you know, vertical this dungeon is. I was last time I did orange, purple. I don't think it matters what color the orbs are. I feel like I need to like look them up. Let's see here. Let's duplicate this tab. Let's back that up. Wind Waker. Items. It's just going to talk about the items that you pick up. Spoils, charts, letters. GameCube, Nintendo only. Yep. Inventory and equipment. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't really know. Anyways. I want to know what those orbs are about.
Like, there's not really said anything about them. Like, not even Zelda Dungeon talks about them. Just break the orbs and you get both money and the other spoils. But yeah, this... I don't even know what this is. Is it like a walnut? Chestnut? But what it's used for is to smack at these things. Right, I'm actually going to go down here. Oh, fun little fact about these plants. Each of the tentacles, or the vines, are actually procedurally generated. They are random every time. They don't grow back the same way every time. You actually see, as they grow back, they just grow randomly. Like, for instance, these two are crossing over, right? If I chop them two off, they just grow back in different... randomly. See? How cool is that? Anyone knew that? They're procedure generated. They're random every time. That's what procedurally generated means. Oh, fairy, hello. I've got 10 minutes of that water left. It's less likely this dungeon will actually use keys, and more likely it uses those plants as technically locked doors in a way. But yeah, I can't really do anything at the bottom here, so I think that's the way to go. Nope. Is it this one? This one here. That's the next one. But yeah, that stump, kind of that really big stump, used to be a one of the, you know, one of the Korok's houses. Beautiful. I wonder. No. Okay, I thought I was clever. I thought I was being clever with that. I have the reel from the full damage. You can actually see the house looks a little bit like a face. In fact, actually, there's a particular house in the Forbidden Woods that looks very similar to a house in Ocarina of Time. I'll show you when I come across it. And it's also funny that the doors literally have the Kokiri symbol on it. Oh, this is a bright room. Interesting. Very bright in here. Interesting. Really? That works, I guess. Wasn't aiming for that, okay, but still got the thing I was trying to aim for. Get this seed. Right, before I can continue, there's actually a place where I can actually, like, just about get in here. There you go. And here's a chest. And that will show up on your compass. Don't have the compass yet. I'm gonna stay in there one more time just to replenish my magic gore. Right. Yeah, because I can't actually do it from here. I'm gonna put that down. Right, there we go. Another bright. There we go. I know that's gonna happen. Okay, that closes itself. It's fine. And open up, smash. Because if you do spend too much time with that, it actually breaks the big coconut walnut thing. Right, so it looks like we need to go up here. It's a good thing we actually have like 1 minute left of the water. Fine. So I can actually get to the boss room. Maybe have maybe a round of it or something. Then I can actually show you what happens with the water. I would have liked to show it on the challenge stream, but, you know, the challenge run. But it doesn't really matter, I can still show it off, so... Oh look, there's a locked door. Convenient. There we go. And we have that. Oh no, don't. Okay, never mind. I keep trying to move the viewpoint. I keep moving instead, like walking instead. I forgot you can actually move while in first person. Like, it's almost like playing the game in first person, isn't it? Wow. But you can't jump or anything like that. All you can do is walk. So if you have to walk off the edge, you just walk off the edge. I kind of don't want to come back all the way up here again, so. Why am I bringing that back up here? Let's just dump you there. Hey, that's the water. Now I can just dump the water. There you go. Now I've got an empty bottle. Hurrah! In fact, this is perfect. Because this is now a warp point. I can always come back here to do warp anyway. Right, we need the door. Actually, what is down there? Oh, it's just... There we go, right, okay. It's fine. Oh, this is the room. I just realised. This is the room that I glitch out, by the way. It's not even a very useful glitch either. It's just something weird that happens. Come on, get up. Can you get up? Thank you. Yeah, I need to go this way. Oh, this room. Yay. Love this room. Can't go around here. I've forgotten how to... You can sort of see where they're gonna be. You follow the grass. Okay, but I do have this. There we go, got it. And that's just the chest. This should be the chest that we need, actually. compass. Treasure pog. It's just a compass. I'll have to go all the way back round. Oh, that's rather annoying. Go round, go round, go round. Down here, down here. Yeah, I followed the grass. Game. Right. Hurrah! That's the key I need. Right, I can get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ooh. What I might do actually is, once I get the dungeon item, I can sort of come back out. It's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, so come get the dungeon item, come back out, and then what I can do is finish off the dungeon with... Come on. I believe these things are called mothulars. Mothulars. And I think the last time you saw them in a Zelda game was A Link to the Past. Thank you, wall, for getting in the way. Hey, you be dead. A mothula with wings. Winged mothula. It turns into a regular mothula. Oh, and a feather! A golden feather! Certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Indeed. Maybe. Right, here be my reward and dungeon item. You got the boomerang! Let's go! Right, target specific objects holding the button when you set it to and aiming with something with a red targeting cursor with the action. You can also target up to 5 objects at once. See, the Gale Boomerang in Twilight Princess has the same mechanic. I'm glad that they passed it over from this game to that game. Is it A? Nope. Oh no, it's... In Twilight Princess, you have to press a button to lock on. And Wind Waker, I think it's just literally just locking on as it is. Why, hello there, Spirit Wolf. On a Tuesday? And my stream? That's a rare occurrence. Anyways, welcome. I'm trying to do the little trick you showed me with the water, the forest water. Now that I've got the dungeon item, I can go back and get the water. Right. Well, where did I come from? Over here, didn't I? I forgot a chest. Oh no. I do appreciate that, Spirit Wolf. Need a little extra confidence boost, I guess. Oh, you bounced. Damn it. Oh, just that happens. Okay, cool. No, I'm not gonna use that blood. I'm gonna use this blood. Oh, mate. Not gonna get me. Oh, God. Wait, back. There we go. Wait, hang on. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There is something I miss here. I don't want to... Wait, stop. Up. Up. Up, 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 up. I think there's another thing I can... You! Go away. Yeah. Doesn't actually throw the boomerang from one thing. Actually, just out of curiosity, I can't find out what the little orbs are. I've known what they are. I've seen what they are for years. I've just never really known what they are. There's no explanation that the game gives you. So, if you ever need a gold feather, now is your... Yes, that's the point. I do need one. I think you need a maximum of 10 in this game, don't you? Yeah, I believe this is a treasure chart. The orbs the enemies drop. Yeah, those ones. Oh, it's a joy pendant. Yeah, there is a chest there. the chest next to the boss door. Oh, and there's like 4 chests there. Okay. Can I do it in 30 minutes though, is the question. Is the question. Just drop. There we go. Yeah, the game never really tells you what the orbs are, really, so... Random ever as long as they're unique drop. Enemy. If they had one, you haven't stolen it from them. Huh. Actually, now that I've got this... is this the room? It is the room, yes. Come on, chest, open chest. Gonna get murdered by things in a minute. Definitely get the jellies. Jellies you'll need. Right. Now that's got... two except for blues. Yeah, because blues are rare. And golds, I think, will just drop any, like a red or a green. So I think golds are just random. But blues are the rarest of 2 jellies. I think there's only like 10 or 15 in the world, if I'm not mistaken. Just need to look at the map as I did that. Right, I believe I can do the rest of the dungeon with in half an hour. Yeah. Well, we've only got like 3 hours into the stream, it's fine. Okay. Oof. Trouble is, getting back to the island is a bit of a pain. I'm gonna try and go to the other islands, so like... that one? No. Oh yeah, it is there. Come here, you. Alright. Whee! I don't think I have enough. I can't drink potion in the air. No, I'm not gonna make it. And down. Yeah, that's the problem with that. I'm gonna have to go back the old-fashioned one. And going back just for water is a bit of a pain. Right. Okay. I'm gonna need to go back that way. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Not gonna make it, not gonna make it, not gonna make it, not gonna make it. Oh, I might make it. Let's go! Best place is probably the lower, not the upper. Never know. There. Yellow and black. Wait, black? Don't think there is a black tube. Oh no! I know what you mean. The big, the dark purple ones. I know the ones you're talking about. Don't think the purple ones drop anything. Because those ones are unique. You can always use the default gliding to it to blow away the flying. Yeah. You can do. Right. There is, and there actually requires to get through the dungeon, yeah, that they're in. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Right. Oh, Sunny, just want to point out, could you just, like, I don't know if you've seen Discord, in the server, in my admin chat. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's why I'm a bit like, at the moment. Because I was very excited and stuff, and now I'm just a bit deflated in a way. Yeah. Yeah. Not fun when someone deflates your ego. Or not even try to have an ego, in fact. Like, just simply try to have fun and voice my opinions and stuff. And talk about experiences, rather. You know, and just someone comes in and, you know, completely throws you off, I guess. Not allowed to voice your opinions without someone just going at you and saying, oh, this is wrong. And I'm like, you have your opinions, and I have mine. And you just accept that. You don't have to agree, just accept. Like, people have different opinions. That's the whole point of differing opinions. Like, come on, get me. Have to at least knock one away. Right, and I love the fact there's a leaf underneath me, because instead of a shadow, there's no other way to tell. I mean, you understand what I mean, but like, I get, you know, I get people have different opinions, but you don't have to force it upon others. Like, not people, like, let people talk, let people have a voice. rather frustrating. Need to go down, then up. Ugh. Right. Like, I know when one says I don't want to fight, but that's the whole point. Like, if you can't agree on one's opinion, then you're gonna fight. You're making it a problem. You're making it more a problem than just accepting their opinion and going, okay, that's your opinion. But no, not accepting the opinion is the problem. And then just, you're basically being told what to believe now. How do I... Hang on. Where am I? One more room. The way I look at it is, someone does stuff differently. At the end of the day, some like their FPS graphics look really good. Others like to play games, their storylines. I mean, can you not have the best of both worlds? Like, that's kind of me. Like... I don't agree with any one person, like, I don't take sides. But then, when I slightly, what's the word? When I slightly have a slightly different opinion on someone, they just go mad, and they just have a go. And like, you can't have a go at me for having a different opinion. That's not right. That's not fair, apart from anything else. Not allowing me to say my opinion. Everyone has to have a voice. Oh, that was... I get if one one plays games just for the fun. But there are limits to one having fun if it's not playable to one. Like, and it's not fair to just throw that upon someone and say, just put up with it because it's fun. I'm like, no, it's not fun. Because I want something that's actually playable. Is the problem. And I failed too far. I know I shouldn't dwell on it, but this just frustrates me that... When, okay, fair enough, different opinions, right? Okay, I get ya. But I'm not going to have a go at you for having a different opinion. That's just not fair. I'm going the completely wrong way. That's why I need to concentrate. I don't think I can go that way, so I'm going to go this way and into the bud. I know you couldn't keep away from Wind Waker there, Spirit Wolf. This is one of your favourite Zelda games. In fact, I think this is your favourite Zelda game, so it makes sense. Couldn't stay away, could you, mate? I bet if you try and be more positive. That's being, you know, it's how you be professional. Like, be more positive. When one is negative, simply try to draw out the negativity. And one doesn't want to change, that's kind of their problem. I've had that in the past with people. I'm not at fault. Just simply trying to do my best. Oh, that was cool. Right. Now, let's just double check. Okay, to the main room. everything's up, down, here, down, up here. Oh, didn't even like... Okay, never mind. There we go, right. I mean, yeah, you're very true. It's very true. That's how conversations work. If everyone had the same opinion, there'd be no discussions. Very, very true. Do you know what I actually said? Do you know what I actually said? I said about, like, Breath of the Wild has, you know, Breath of the Wild's a good game. And we were talking about where it is in the timeline and stuff. Okay. But then I said about, okay, and then someone talked about the Switch 2 edition. Like, okay, fair enough. I haven't played it on the Switch 2 yet. And I know the game plays at 30 FPS. Okay, fair enough. You know, it's still a decent game. Like, I'm saying, I'm being constructive about it, right? I'm being constructive. I like Breath of the Wild. In fact, I prefer it over Tears, right? But what I said about it is one particular area. Only one. That's all I said. And I just realised what I did. One particular area that it kind of drops in frames because there's just too much on screen. And then that's when that happened. So, yeah. What? I do the same mistake again. Literally do the same mistake again. Go get the chest first, Linkario. Seriously. Get the chest first. There we go. Such an idiot at times. Not thinking straight, that's why. Oh. Apparently that's what it looks like under the water. There is no land beneath the water. Right. Thank you for being a jerk. Oh my god. This is Toon Link, yes. This is Toon Link. Right. Gonna go in here first. How long do we have left, actually? Need to find out. So, I'll put you there, you there. Wait. I do actually need... Boko Bubble Seed, of course I do. Oh god, now Sean's gonna want to play Fortnite now. Now that you said that. Do you realize what you've just now said? Don't tell Sean about it, please. He's gonna want to talk about it all the time. Right, get away from targeting those things. He's well aware. Oh no. Is he going to want to play Fortnite now? Get up. Right. Don't think I need to... Oh wow, thank you. You're also well aware because you play Fortnite. I don't know when was the last time you played Fortnite? I'm just curious. Let's have a read the chat. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up with chat. You want Sean to play Fortnite? To all the Fortnite stuff. Oh no. You probably will never see me play Fortnite. Even if my favourite series is in there, I would not play it. I know Avatar's in there, isn't it? Avatar Last Airbender stuff. Like, I know. Logged in right now and get ready. Oh no. Fairly recently. I was hoping they are part of the battle pass because then I will be able to get them all. Oh no. Okay. I think I'm caught up with chat. Wait. No! Okay, that's fine. Forest water is infinite anyway. Right, sword away. There we go. It is the block button, but you have to put your shield away. And yes. Hello there, Nighttime Luigi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well there today. And oh, that worked. Doing awesome. You love this game? Nice. Right. And I need this to come over here. Got 20 minutes left of the water. Right. Should be able to do this. Huzzah! Right, now I'll go in there myself. Nice! Did it during the cutscene as well. That's beautiful. You bought Miku? Oh no, Hatsune Miku, yeah. I forgot she was in the game. You'll probably never see me play Fortnite. Not a fan. Sorry. It's one of those trending games. I don't really go with trends. I sort of go at my own pace, but that's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that in the slightest. There are 2 doors to this. I need to go out of that door, actually. Is there the door up there? The door is over... I think. Yep. And I didn't buy any songs because I didn't know any. And now I know one. I regret not getting one. Wish it wasn't though. And I poured out the water again. Wonder how many times I'll be doing that. Right. Can I make it in 20 minutes to the boss? Literally had my shield on the back. Why on earth? Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Nope, I am ignoring, guys. Here we go. So do you know that house I told you about, guys, earlier? This is the house. You know the spiral? So do you know that one house in Kokiri Forest where you go up that spiral and you have a bridge and there's 5 rupees at the end of it? Yeah, I believe this is this house. Like, it seems just likely. So, let's start. No, let's not start that one. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Huzzah. And that be the boss key. Boss key is the same every time. Now we have moblins to deal with. Great stuff. You know what? I am going to... Oof. It's funny that they can actually hit each other. Oh boy, that's... And I can actually hit them. Oof, I'm actually gonna die if I'm not careful. Oh my god. There we go, dead. I kind of had to resort to that. So can I just point out, that orb still appears, even if I got their treasure. Because you saw me got both of those necklaces from those moblins. Those orbs still appear, look, even this one. Yes, I wouldn't disarm them, as they actually are much faster without their sword, spear, poker, whatever you want to call it. Right, where is my exit? There is my exit. Right, off we go. Cheerio! Somehow I've become one of those cliche Brits. Right, and I believe, if I pause, that should be every room except the boss room. Right, we are good. Huzzah. And we have 16 minutes. Got plenty of time for the boss. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a bit low on health, I think. What do you think, guys? I'm a bit low on health, don't I? Oh, I forgot there was a chest in this room. Is there any hearts in this room? Anything from the grass? Not even from... yeah. Am I going... I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Wasn't that hard. I know. We need that. Actually, we don't need magic for this boss. Where did those sticks go? Oh, they just fell in the water. It's just fell in the water. Okay, cool. Right, I believe I want a fairy. Give me a fairy. These things. Hello. There you go, that's the ferry. Right, cool, cool, cool. Boss time! Let's go. And I'll be starting clean from after this. Little Mako! Look around, zoom, there we go. Little Mako! He's there. There he is. How cute is he? Uh-oh. You've been eaten. Is it me, or does this boss feel like a little bit of a Baronade mock-up? Like, I don't know. It's basically it's a Baronade clone. I mean, granted, it's slightly different, I guess. But more or less, it's a Baronade clone. Two more. I'm gonna have a one round of this guy. Oh, I got eaten every time. Anyways. You know, I'm gonna do it. Forest water, let's go. Instant death. So, Connor, if you're still here, this is what forest water does to the boss. Instant death. And I would have had to go for another round or two to kill this thing. It is instant death. But the thing is though, I wanted to do the entire dungeon. I mean, it's 100% playthrough after all. So yeah, that's what the forest water's for. Obviously, there is another purpose for the forest water, but that's what the forest water does if you manage to speedrun the dungeon. So that's why I went back to get another helping of forest water, because I didn't think I would actually do it. So I think that dungeon took me about an hour. Just 100% it. If I didn't get all the treasure shards and stuff, I would have actually got it, maybe.
Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. Well, all went dark around me. I thought my time would serve for Doga. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our anniversary. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must be out of here immediately.
I think he says, let's go quickly. Yep. To my heart container. Huzzah. The funny thing is, I still have my forest water. Yeah, take that, Baronade clone. You knockoff Baronade. Yeah, that's what... Okay, if anyone doesn't know what Baronade is, Baronade is the boss of Jabba Jabba's belly in Ocarina of Time. And you might find the reference if you know the game. Show. Oh, Mako, you have returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I only wanted us many times, but I still did not listen.
Do not worry, Mako. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Linkario. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is what I have promised you. Please accept it. Hey, Sonny, once I'm done with my my Wii U, you can play this if you want. Wind Waker HD. I know this is your favourite game. I have no use for the Wii U other than the Wii games and the Wii U games that I have. And the only two Wii U games I have is Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. And I have my Galaxy 2 as well, which is on here. But yeah, I don't have Galaxy 2 as a physical disc. I did have physical disc. But I couldn't find it. I think I did find it. I don't know if it still works though. Yeah, let's get rid of that. You have received Fauror's Pearl. The Earth Spirit Deku Tree has seen fit to give you this jewel as a treasure of this, the goddess Fauror. Let's see. Yeah, that's still some games on the Wii U that are stuck on the system. I only have the 2 Zelda games on Wii U. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to their fair destiny. All is well, Maka. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin.
Oh, he's got a little, I don't know if that's a cello. I think that might be a cello, actually, because it sits on the floor, doesn't it? It's not a violin. I always thought it was a violin, but violins you have to sit there with your chin and you do that. I think it's more of a cello, or it can't be a bass. It's got to be a cello of some kind, I think. I don't know about the other... No, we can always figure that out later, anyways.
Oh, great, Linkario! As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm going to do this full screen.
Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forest across the Great Sea. Let us go, Korks, to the sea! See you all next year! Take care! Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday.
There you go, the origin story of Koroks. However, there are 2 Koroks that do stay behind. One being Maka.
Thank you, Linkario, for what you've done for me. How is my performance? Did it suit your tastes or no? This instrument was one that the great Deku Tree gave me on the day of my birth. He said, it is an instrument that people played long ago. It has taken many long years to practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on journeys to create new forests in the world. But both Hollow, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come see us again. We'll be waiting for you. There you go, there's your answer. So 2 Koroks stay on the island, and then the rest of them go out and plant new forests. Hollow being in here, of course. The one that made us this blue potion that we still have. Oh, and the 12 minutes left on the forest water. So, yup. The forest water can now go back into the forest. But I kind of want to grab this little fairy. As I'd rather not come back here. What is that face? Blue turquoise music note. Ah, the music. Music. But yeah.
I can come back here after thinking what's it and grab that fairy anyway. I believe that fairy's only visible after a certain for a certain side quest, but I believe in the HD version it's always there, but I've never seen it in the GameCube version unless I'm mistaken. I've not played the GameCube version for a long time, but then again I have it on Switch too now, so oh hello, there's a wiggling mailbox. Good morning. Letters for Linkario? We have one letter. Here is your letter. Dear Linkario, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean that you have peeked into one of our many mailboxes. I am indebted to you. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept this heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, and I'll press that button by mistake, we will put it in one of these little black boxes. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. We have included a gift for you, my letter, in the hope that it might help you. Please accept a small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune will your wings. From Kamali's father. Heart peace, let's go. Right, let's talk to the King of Red Lions. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. He has clearly been regaining his power. Linkario, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. You must set sail immediately. Right, and with that, right, we do actually know where it is, but before we do that, I'm going to do some sailing, because we can now free roam. We can now free roam the sea. Oh, and fun fact, whenever you're changing the wind in the boat, here's what it looks like on the Wii U version. You actually get to choose by looking, you know, horizontally at the horizon rather than looking down at Link. Isn't that cool? You can actually see where you want the wind to blow, which is really, really cool. And you can even see it on the Wii U gamepad as well, which is nice. Right, I'm going to go to this corner right here. So I'm going to go south first. Right, let me see if Beetle can give me anything. No, that's fine. I don't need anything from Beetle. However, there is something in a specific part of the world. No. Oh, that also means I could do something. Yeah, cool. Set that anyways. And now. That's how I get treasure. I go really, really fast and then stop immediately. That's the best way to see it rather than going by ear. You can go by ear, but it sometimes is a bit funky. Right, going south. That's about it. Go to the map again. I only wait for this water to run out. I have 9 minutes left. It's funny actually how I get the sail and then I sort of let go of my... It's funny, there's a specific like tweak you can do. Like, go in this direction, open up your sail, close your sail, and then turn. You got to close your sail because that's how I get the momentum to go backwards against the wind. Because if you open your sail and then sail this way, you lose momentum almost immediately. You see it? See the trick? So open, close, turn. That's how I do it. Right, we have fish. 12 o'clock. Fish! Sometimes the camera goes weird every time it focuses on the fish. Alright. It's funny actually, I do actually leave that marked island for last. Might as well do some exploration as we're here. Got at least 15 minutes, so...
Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you used the ZR target to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course, going out to the sea, tasked to jump around the whole world would be dumb, if you ask me. Anyways, what you can do is tilt to move your tilter just as you land. That's where you make a sharp turn. If you don't know, why don't you try and find out? Yeah, that's all the info I got.
Yep. Same lines. Right, next. There we go. I'm gonna head off, have a good stream. I mean, I'm just doing some last minute things anyways, but thank you for being here, Connor. Do appreciate it. I do like the dynamic lighting. I think I need to... It's here. There we go. Oh yeah, take care of yourself there, Connor. Appreciate it. Set sail. There's nothing in that direction, so the island must be somewhere around here. It must be in front of me, actually. Need to get going as well. Got some things sorted out. But good luck on the rest of the stream. I do appreciate you being here as well. Like, I really do. Like, I know you're working and stuff, but yeah, do appreciate. You couldn't stay away from your favorite Zelda game, could you? Honestly, I'll let you borrow this game. Then again, you did say you had your Wii U somewhere. Or was it your 3DS I was thinking about? I can't remember, but either way. Well, thank you for being here anyways. I do appreciate it. And take care of yourselves. And I'll probably talk to you tomorrow, in fact, if you're around. No, and it's not. It's fine. Okay. Where am I going this time? No. Oh, I didn't get the boost. There we go. I can actually see the fish jumping out the water. Just in the distance. Okay. Another fishman.
Have you seen it, Fry? The ghost ship? 'Cause it's real, and even been seen here, in its very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, and that's when the horror rises. And that's all the info I got for you.
Right, let's go this way. Only got 4 minutes left. Nope. Here we go. We got ourselves a storm. Hello, one with no turrets. Look. Oh, but whiz robes. Oh, this can be a pain. Okay, that's fine. Bye. There's already a chest on here, good. These whiz robes are mad. Yeah, they don't actually hurt them, which is rather annoying. Okay, I'm getting out of it.
Small Fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is hit a switch right, it's way up high in the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the girls by putting a little bed on your head. And that's all the info I got to offer. Right. Off we go. In fact, could I actually... Probably. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, nope, nope. Pressing the wrong button. $500. Ooh. That a limit? Yeah, that's a limit. Well, managed to hit 500 with my wallet, so. Okay. Yep, thought so. And now Deku Leaf. Ah, that's the problem I'm gonna have. Right, okay. Hey, water ran out. Good, good. No, come on. Ah, there's a Deku, not Deku, Korok up here. But what I need really is this chest. Treasure chart. That poor looking tree. Anyways, let's go back to Forest Haven. Wait, did we do the... Yeah, we did. Thank you for eating me. Sorry, do you take a whole heart? I'm not gonna allow that, jeez.
caught a forest firefly in your bottle. Their strange light emanates from this magical creature. Mystical. Mystical, magical, either way. Right. I would like to keep that in there. And... I don't know. Use that, use that. There you go, done. Alright, I'll probably get like 2 more islands and then I'm going to probably call stream 4 hours, 4 hour mark. Where's the fish? I think the fish is somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, small fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Box? They're there, on that island, or at least a chart leading to them is there. Where is it hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a gull. Okay.
It's funny actually because I can do a lot of stuff early. Like this game is not fully open world, but it actually does help. Let me do one little thing. I think it's better if I do actually get... Yeah, maybe it's better if I do it later in the game. Right, where to... Oh yeah, one of these. Just realised. Remembered, in fact. You can do a lot of stuff before you go to the next... well, I say next dungeon, next area we need to go to. I believe, if I remember this one correctly, this one is probably... yeah, this one I can't actually do yet. Oh, the rare blue chews. You got some blue chew jelly. Deep within this blue choo-choos is a gelatinous essence that is said to be a magical cure-all, but unfortunately it can't be used in its current form. Okay, that is for something later. If I remember correctly, don't think I can do these either. I can try. This one has turrets. More thunderstorms. I'm gonna go this way. Close enough, I guess. Knew that was gonna happen. I just knew that was gonna happen. Oh, looks like I can't brute force much. I don't have really a lot of time. Let's just go to the island. Where is the island? That one. Ah, there's the island. Of course, it's the These are sea hats, by the way. Horn Fairy Island. Right, I thought so.
Tell me, Tall Fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with Rito ladies. Dragon Roost Island these days, they just go gaga for them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters. Also, they say. Yep, Rito men have girlfriends sure like have tough lots of life, I tell you. Right. That's that.
Nope, 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 there. Right, let's go to the next island and save it there. It is the next island. I know we're near Dragon Roost, but I'm not going to Dragon Roost at the moment. Can't save it on this island either. Might as well go back to Dragon Roost, but... Seven-star Isle? Starbelt Archipelago. Okay.
I won't sail through these seas on nights when the left moon of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you. It's not your fault if you... Not my fault if you get so scared that you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. And that's all the info I got to offer.
Okay, I just want to go to this last island and I'll go to Dragon Roost. I think I know what's coming up this one. There's a submarine there. Huzzah. Oh boy. Don't think I can do this one. I need to leave, I need to leave. Right. Couldn't do that, clearly. That was a big loss. Let's get the fish and go back to Dragon Roost.
To the west of here, on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones. You get the picture. Anyways, they said that long ago, there used to be a treasure hidden inside one of those things. Who knows? There may be still some left. If you should open your eyes and take a good look around. From as high as the sun, as low as down as your toes. And that's all the info I got to offer. Right. Indeed. And I'm going back to Dragon Roost. What a nice sunset. I don't need any more money anyways. Ah. Please don't be a rupee. If it's a rupee, I can't fit it in. It is a rupee. Damn. Okay. I do need some. I do need hearts. Like beep 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 beep. No hearts? Okay. Never mind. Come on, go in. Okay, guess I can stop here, really. Unless that third man wants to push me out the way. Nope, he's good. Right, let's just stick that there. Okay, let's go look for ourselves a raid target. Yeah, well, there's a lot to the game, so... Plus, I just needed that extra time to, you know, chill out. You know how it is. It's only, what, half hour over, it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I wish I could show you guys the map, but I actually can't. I can't find anywhere. I mean, minus just transfers the game to the gamepad, and that's what you get. Pausing just does that. There's no other way of taking the, you know, giving you the what's on the bottom screen, unfortunately. So, okay, let's go. I'm gonna give you the indoor music. I would give you the Dragon Roost music, but it's currently nighttime, so
Oh yeah, I will need to go back for those. So yeah, I just realised what I needed to do. Alright, so let's look for let's first look for a Twitch target. We have ourselves a target. How long's that person been playing? Is that person ending? They've been live for what, 3 hours? There you go. Found a perfect. Found a perfect raid target. I think this person's actually ending, so let's skip on the Twitch raid. As there's no one else that's live, so... Is this actually ending? I'll skip YouTube. I'll skip raiding on Twitch side. Hey there, George. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I actually have gone over time a little bit, and I'm actually gonna think about ending now. But do appreciate for coming in. So, how you doing? You can come with us on a raid on YouTube side. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Let's see. Let's get the... I thought you still stream late till 1 AM. No? No? I've been trying to shorten my streams for 4 hours now. Sometimes I have been streaming till for 5 hours, maybe even more, but I don't tend to go longer than 6. And 6 would be 1 o'clock, and quite often I end it roughly between 11 and 12, so yeah, no, 1 AM is normally the limit for me, but yeah. Let's get our... Oh, for my new Let's Plays, I am shortening the streams to 4 hours. Okay, so okay, I'll pass on the raid. It's not my thing anymore. Apologies. Lost strength. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it's always there to help out with... It's always there to, you know, help, you know, support others for raiding. You don't have to join if you don't want to. But it's always nice, is all. That's all it is. Right, let's get that link. Sorry, I'm distracting. I am very distracted right now. Like, what happened earlier is really just... Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing. But yeah, it's getting old in my eyes. I mean, Twitch does it all the time. People raid all the time, you know. But then again, YouTube, a lot of people do it, you know. But redirecting is something completely different. Like, you know, you actually redirect like you do on Twitch. Like, it's quite nice. People, you don't have to do it manually anymore. But the problem with YouTube side is what was it? The problem with YouTube side is that you have to like get partially monetized for it, which is annoying. Whereas Twitch, you can do it at any point. You know, you can do it without a milestone. But raiding is the whole point of streaming, really, is to share audiences and stuff like that, if that makes sense. I get that you don't want to do it. That's fine, you know. You don't have to join if you don't want to, it's fine. That's that kind of the whole point of streaming, really. Yeah, I just want to end it. Like, it's not like I'm tired, it's just mentally exhausted, I guess. Like, mood is down a bit, so... I thought, well, this was a good stream for somewhat length of time, but yeah. If you know what's up, George, just read the admin chat in the Discord. That's all I say. Don't have to worry about it too much. There's just, there needs to be some sort of stuff going on that needs to be sorted. So I'm gonna get rid of that. But yeah, I'm gonna go end. I found myself a raid target. I've settled the redirect, and yeah, this person is subscriber only mode. However, most of you probably are subscribed, most likely, so it shouldn't be a problem. So, yeah. Anyways, we are going to read this person. They are doing Twilight Princess. They look like they're doing it on the GameCube version. So, yippee. So, pretty much about it. If you have read my latest YouTube community post, feel free to do that, because I did catch up on a lot of the weekly thanks posts that I haven't been able to do for the last... I say nearly 2 months, more or less, so yeah, I do apologise for that, but if you did get added, but the shout out was a thank you from me, so do appreciate that, and also to celebrate me reaching 700 subscribers, as well as new assets like the stream schedule planner, weekly planner, as well as, you know, the new stream intros. So with that, for me, I will say, well, I am going to be live again Thursday at, once again, 7 PM UK time due to the weekly schedule, as usual. Nothing on Friday, though. I've got something planned. So, not going to be able to do that stream, or nothing on Friday. But I look forward to seeing you on Thursday for more Paper Mario on the 64. Well, I'll be doing it on the Switch, but Switch, Stitch 2, something like that. But yeah, with that, guys, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Yeah, I'm distracted, I'm sorry, but I'll get going now. But have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, anyways, wherever you are. And with that, I will hopefully see you guys in the next one. Take care, guys, and see ya. And cut.